Stream time. Okay, I'll give it a minute to wait for everyone to get the notification out and such and of the like of things. And you know what? We're gonna lower the... Okay. Okay, that seems good. Let me just message my mother. Open this up. And hello. Alrighty then. For those of you who don't know, I am in fact a fan of Homestuck. Let me see something real quick that I have never tested out. Hello. Okay, so it is this. That makes it better for people to hear me. Okay, cool. Now that I've got that figured out, total professional streamer. Let me get back to what I was saying. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I am actually a fan of Homestuck. I have never played Hiveswap though. I've read through Homestuck at least once. I am doing three different read-throughs. One where we do it once a year. One with Jason, who is one of the Aussies, and one with Natsu, who I've streamed with playing Minecraft before. And my friend who got me into Homestuck, New Bites, told me about these games, and my older sister decided that for Christmas she would buy me all of the Homestuck games. The Homestuck game bundle. So, I guess without further ado, here we go. By the way, let me know if any of this gets too loud. Why did that honestly kind of startle me just a tiny bit? That got a bit loud. Alright, so now you guys should be able to hear me over it. That got a bit louder than I thought. Okay, your name is... Sorry, you're going to need a minute. Okay, you gave yourself a minute to freak out because of the monster. The thing with all the legs and teeth. The one you barely got away from. Minute's up, though. You take a deep breath. Let the uncertainty slip away into the toothy, arm-waggling darkness, and focus on what you know. Your name is Joey Clare. You live just outside the town of Haunt Switch. You are, in no particular order, a puzzle solver, a semi-orphan, a dancer of multiple schools, an aspiring veterinarian, and a big sister. Speaking of, that monster, the one that barely missed eating you alive, only you're not thinking about that right now. It might be headed back outside where your little brother is. You've got to warn him. Okay. Puppy Surprise is having puppies. How many? That's the surprise. Puppy Surprise, Puppy Surprise. Whenever you look at this thing, the song from that commercial runs through your head like a snake monster on an autumn afternoon. That's... okay. It's a great place to stash your keepsakes, where they stay as safe as a teen hiding in her bedroom from a snake monster. Okay, Puppy Surprise is an actual toy, and I've had it before. It's easy to make your very own cake, or something like that. You were really excited to get this for your birthday last year, but you ran out of baking stuff pretty quick. You could use regular sugar and flour or whatever, but it's not like you have those things just sitting around. Who does, honestly? People with moms, you guess? Okay, let's actually search it. You reach inside the expectant plush canine, and Puppy Surprise is having puppies. Ah, yes. No one would ever think to look for your precious diary key inside a plush mother dog. So, legitimately, this is what it actually was. It was like this Velcro pouch, and there were fucking tiny puppies in it. It was awful. Least of all your brother, who was upset he didn't get one of the puppies. Jude can be pretty melodramatic. Speaking of precious keys, there's also a beautiful old trinket that used to belong to your mom. You have no idea what it is, but looking at it reminds you of her. Honestly, you're not sure you'd be comfortable leaving it here with everything that's going on. Get diary key and the heirloom. While you're at it, you think maybe you should keep this beautiful heirloom of your mom's close. Just a feeling, a deep, inexplicable, impossible to ignore feeling. Your walkie-talkie, half of a set. Your brother has the other one. Could come in handy. Feels a little light. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, the monster. Okay. No batteries. You remember cannibalizing the walkie-talkie when something else needed them. But you can't recall exactly what the something else was. Your babysitter got you this junior veterinarian's med kit. It's kind of important to you, so you think you'll leave it here for now. It would really bust you up if something happened to it. Look. This is where you keep your clothes. You consider your fashion statement to be fun and comfortable, and try to model yourself on Clarissa. Clarissa, she really does explain quite a few things, except, of course, precisely where she gets her clothes and how she manages to look so great all the time. You can try on some new clothes, but what's a style montage without at least one party offering compulsory reaction shot of for each outfit? Who's going to give you an affirming head nod when you finally nail it? There are important things to consider before you carelessly plunge headlong into a style montage. What the fuck? I forgot about this. Is Sir Bappy Pawswater, your beloved man-throat chap. I forgot about him. You tend to his fuzzy whims and needs when you trouble to imagine what they might be. What a darling dream to combine the finest qualities of the animal kingdom and the nobility of humanimals. Wait, you mean humanity? Sorry, I had to grab a sip of water. Anyway, Sir Bappy Swatter will have to tend to his own fussy whims and needs for a while. You've got a lot of crap on your plate right now. That is true. I'm wasting my time. You mentioned a diary. I wonder where that is. I'll look over there in a minute. Your modem always makes a mighty racket logging you on. Probably not worth riling up any hallway snakes to surf your sites right now. It's not like there's much new to see anyways. You're sure that Jude would have let you know if anyone in your web ring had updated their sites. Alright. Stand. One day you hope of being a veterinarian, then you can be the one caring for fuzzy-faced baby critters, so when someone catches you in the act of snuggling them all and tells you to take a hike, you can flash your vet badge and say you're here on professional medical business. Then they'll have to take the hike, not you. Fair. They should be pretty safe on the shelf, which is the point of shelves, you suppose. This is a raised and cushioned platform where you spend several hours every day unconscious and hallucinating, usually while the majority of other people on the continent are also doing the same thing. Ah, you mean sleeping. Okay. Gotta figure out what... Oh, there's more to the room. Okay. Oh, there's the diary. Usually don't have much to record in here on account of the humdrum life you lead. But you think today will be a different story. Maybe you should take a moment to record a note now, just in case this is your last chance to set down your final words before your tragic demise at the hands of a horrible snaky thing. You unlock and open your diary. Nice. Juicy secrets. Here you come. Except they're just your boring secrets, so you don't care. Usually don't have much to record on the blah, 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 blah. Okay. Maybe something from your past will shed some light on today's terror mysteries. Some little detail mentioned offhand. Hello, Coco. I am feeling better. Mentioned offhand and forgotten, the key kicking off a casual cascade of connections that terminates in a catastrophe of snake monsters. April 13th, 1994. Dear Diary, ho-hum. Nothing much happened today. I tried to make some new friends at school to maybe expand our social circle beyond just me and Jude's friends all the time. Wait, is it weird to call my brother's friends my social circle? Well, you know what I mean, Diary. You know what I mean, Diary. I don't have any friends I can really call mine, so I'm trying to branch out. I guess it's better than calling them my web ring. The kids at school are jerks, though, and they call me a poser when I tried to talk to them about games I like and stuff. Between you and me, I think a bunch of those kids at school might be evil. Jeez, now I'm sounding all paranoid like my brother. They're just up to no good. I can feel it. Joey. June 12th, 1994. Dear Diary. Whew, first day of summer vacation. I can't wait to get a break from all those clowns at school. Sometimes I think what I really need is a vacation from humanity. Joey. October 25th, 1994. Dear Diary, I can't believe I haven't recorded an entry since the beginning of last summer. Needless to say, I've been back to school for a while now. Next summer can't come soon enough. Not even signed. Oh, never mind. I came home to... Hello, Simi. I came home to a drunk babysitter again today. Sure is some quality adult supervision we youngsters are getting around here. She means well enough, though. Haven't heard from Pa in weeks. Last we saw of him, he popped in the house to drop off more stupid mummies and globes or whatever, then skipped off to go on more adventures. What a bozo. Also, how lame is it that he made us call him Pa instead of Dad while we were growing up? Pa sounds like Grandpa. I miss Mom. 2 sad faces this time. Joey. If this is to be the last entry in your diary, then by gum you're going to scare the bejesus out of whoever finds it once you're snake chow. November 11th, 1994. Dear Diary, forgive my hasty and nervous scribbling. I'm kinda scared, but maybe also a bit excited. Anyway, can't talk much now. There's a sly and cunning monster on the prowl, possibly hungry for kids' meat too. So I've got to... Okay, I don't have a darn clue what I have to do, but I'll fill you in later once I do it, Joey. Satisfied, you've done your duty vis-a-vis posterity in case the worst should happen. You relock your diary and hide the key again, safe and sound. Since she's been gone, you've seen less and less of Pa over the years. Guess he had greener pastures to move on to, or bluer beauties. That little girl there, she's destined for big things, big hopes, big fears, big worries, big lonelinesses. Now, hold on, pull yourself together. What would your mom say if she knew you were thinking like that? You really wish you knew. Yo, I love these pens. What is this? What is this? Okay, never mind. You really like this poster, but can't really say why. It's pretty, and you like the expression on the ballerina's face. You wonder if this is what it's like when adults go to museums to look at actual art. You hope so. Oh, that's more than enough of that. Okay. You briefly muse on the metamorphical significance of the flashing light. What could it represent? The past, the future? America? It's your stupid brother. You need to get in touch with him. Alright. Yikes, more of them? Gentrification is a real monster. Blistering social commentary aside, you sincerely hope you and your brother aren't killed and eaten by these eyeless horrors. Oh, poor puppy. If that icky, sneaky thing hurts her, well, you'd use your budding veterinarian skills to patch her up and make it all better, but you'd also be very angry. Right now, she doesn't seem to want to come out of her doghouse. You don't blame her. It'd be nice if those monsters were as weirded out by that weird skull fountain as you are. Unfortunately, that thing is probably monster chic. Or, I like the dino hedge. The goal of this game is to get 4 of your colored circles in a row before your opponent, who's trying to do the same. You can also theoretically connect 5 if you're kind of a showy jerk. You really get a charge out of this game. It's kind of bossy, though. Fine. Alright, that's where you put your walkie-talkie batteries. You'll just take them back out. Okay, one more game for old time's sake first. Jude's probably fine. Bah! Looks like a group button isn't working. Well, nostalgia satisfied. Oh, thanks. Might as well scavenge the batteries. Alright. Success! The walkie-talkie works like a charm now. A charm with battery power. You feel pretty pleased with yourself. It would seem you just solved your first puzzle of many on what is sure to be a sweeping adventure full of mysterious brain busters. Then again, putting batteries in a thing isn't technically solving a puzzle, you suppose. It is just overcoming a minor inconvenience that you created yourself using mundane, widely available modern technology. You don't care, though. You're counting it. Jude, you there? Are you alright? Yes. Been covertly signaling status and requests yours over. You mean the lantern? I don't know Morse code. Would never use such easily decipherable code. Over. Enemy agents everywhere. Over. Wait. Unover. Still unconfirmed vis-a-vis your condition following enemy serpent encounter. Over. Please report bite status. How many and how gross? Over. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll tell him the truth. I'm fine. No bites, you weirdo, but thank you for asking. It was a close one. Great. Was worried. Over. That reminds me, after I shut the door on it, I think I heard it clomping off back down the stairs. I don't think you should leave your treehouse anytime soon. It might be headed back your way. No plans on leaving current location. Yard crawling with cryptid yards. Over. What? Cryptid guards? Missing big picture, Joey. Over. Okay, maybe a little less obtuse then. Purely defensive posture, tactically suicidal monsters, likely just distraction. Could have obscured additional agents on approach. Over. Do you mean like more monsters, or can't discuss on unsecure channel, can't be certain who's listening, but evidence points to Antares class conspiracy cascades. Over. What? Over. I'm relieved you're taking this seriously. By saying over? Okay. Are you totally prepared to begin forward operations? Not going back now, Joey. No going back now, Joey. Over. I was making fun of you, dweeb. I'm not going anywhere. Trust crucial on the battlefield, Joey. Helping presence of monsters has tipped equation away from typical skepticism. Over. I trust you. Okay, that's fair. Okay, what do I need to know? What do you need to know? Your current position. What do I need to know? Your current position not secure. Large yard facing windows. Location compromised to enemy. Situation. I keep changing his voice slightly. Situation rapidly deteriorating. Must abscond to attic, Joey. Over. The attic? Yes, the attic. Strong door, well stocked with tactical materiel. Take left out of bedroom, go upstairs, highest room in the house. Over. I know what the attic is, Jude. It was just a weird suggestion. What else is new? More inscrutable rambling from my treehouse lunatic brother? Don't understand. You sounded confused. Trying to help. Over. Look, just shut up, okay? I'll sneak up there, lock the door, and you can. What do you guys think? Should we call the cops or the babysitter? Cops lame. Okay, so you mean babysitter? Call the babysitter? Okay. Call our babysitter. Too late to reach her at lab working day. Long done. Over. What? Oh no, you're right. Agreed on both counts. Babysitter capable strifer could help tip scales. Might also help convince you to get to safety. Jude, I'm going to go to the stupid attic, okay? I'm sorry for being mean. Do you have your weapon? Over. What weapon? You mean my old weapon? What for? Serpents swarming everywhere. Over. You want me to fight them with a flashlight? Don't blame you for being nervous with high concentration of serpent presence. Must be brave. Your brother believes in you and knows you can beat the serpents. Over. Stop saying serpents. Do you recall where your weapon is? Over. I guess I have to say, yeah, I don't actually know where it is. Oh, yeah, it's in the closet. Okay, that's cool. Understood. All set then. Over. No, I mean the hall closet. Crap. Over. Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to take your words about all this. You are sure about all this, right? Absolutely, extremely certain. Over. Over and out, squirt. I had an achievement over, but we just started. Alright, so now what is the fucking way out? Yeah, it is Pog. I guess back over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. You've got more pressing concerns right now than the book report you have to hand in on Monday. Besides, none of these books are appropriate choices for a book report, according to your teachers. Your teacher seems oddly fixated on award-winning books, where beloved dogs are introduced and then inevitably die. You kind of hate your teachers sometimes. Okay, I think I checked this out. I guess I got everything in the room done. Wait, what day? What okay, whatever. It wasn't locked. Oh. The fuck is this place? Better hurry over to the hall closet. Yeah, where's the hall closet? Retrieve the weapon before that crafty serpent, you mean snake, can get the drop on you. Ah. So, okay. Hallway closet, open. Let me make sure the volume's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Oh. There it is. Search. You can't search the box while it's still up on the shelf. Okay, cool. I think back to before, back to when the closet was shut, you had a reasonably good guess about what was inside, but now your guess is even more reasonable. Okay, well, grab the damn flashlight. Sam's not even plugged in, but there are at least 9 possible light sources in your immediate area, so maybe it got lost in the typical well-illuminated shuffle. Okay, so that box probably has the stuff you need, but you can't reach. You wonder what your next step should be. Okay. Something about tap shoes. What the fuck? A hamster tunnel? A ferret tunnel? Who knows? I need something that I can stand on. Recommend a strife weapon from the hall closet, and you head up to the. You're sticking with that plan for now. Okay. Cool. Is there anything I can grab to stand on? I could grab this. This thing is always giving you the creeps, but that didn't stop you from patching it up after Jude accidentally ripped it with an extreme experimental foamless dart. Okay, cool. Look. Globe-like sculpture with an arrow that conveniently alerts you to the location of the ceiling. Ah, so that's where it is. Thank you, globe-like sculpture. You give it a tap. Wow, look at it go. Yeah. Well, that was stimulating. Bunch of stuff that should be moved into the attic. There's some toys here too that you don't play with that much anymore. Basically a pile of useless trash. Which stuff? Okay. Look, the rare occasion he is home, Pa has been heard bumping around up here while tending to his hoard of stupid antique trash. Or priceless artifacts, you mean? No, you don't. Open. It's locked, but you need to get in here as soon as you can. You peer through the keyhole. Weird. What the heck is that thing? And how long has it been in there? Hey, the attic door is locked. Cripes, forgot about that. Tactical plunder on my part. Over. It's fine, no big deal. Just left the safety of my room to be eaten by monsters in the hallway. You know, because my dorky brother sent me to the safety of the wrong side of a locked door. Is it not fine? Over. Chewed. Panic not necessary. Extreme danger possible, however, should acquire weapon at all haste. Will relay key whereabouts upon weapon retrieval. Over. Fine. So it is fine. Over. Bye. Over and out. Yeah, game, that's cool and all. But I need something to stand on. there's it's your mother's ruler box, a priceless heirloom of immeasurable sentimental value. Also, there appears to be some of your brother's empty cans of Pringles. That's cool. Give me something to stand on, please. He always keeps it locked. Even if you did manage to get in, he probably has traps set up. Not worth trying to get gum out of your hair again. Plus, there'd be his pet to deal with. No thanks. Okay. Uh... That precious heirloom is obviously an important key to something. Okay, but how do I get the box down? Ah. Use. You can scrounge some ammo, but you don't use guns, so you won't. You've always been a bit creeped out by the monster in the water. It feels like the eye is following you, but only sometimes. Okay, fine. How do I get up there? That act was a bust. For now, you've gotten lucky avoiding monsters, but you really need to gear up with your strife weapon before you go downstairs. Yeah. I get that. I totally get that. Yeah. That makes sense, but how do I get it? Oh. It told me. So, back to my room to get my tap shoes. You add the tap dance abilitech to your technique. Technique. Yep, those are the words that refer to those concepts. You learned them literally just now. These will help if there's anything you need to shake up or shake off, or if you're just in the mood to shake it. Okay, cool. I'm an idiot. Boop. Boop. Hey. Okay. Pick up a box and find your flashlight and an old pair of ballet slippers. These will come in handy. You go ahead and try your flashlight. Click, click, no dice. Another battery problem. You open it up. Wait. There were no batteries in here at all. Just a bunch of stupid pogs. Dang it, Jude. Found my old strife weapon. Guess what? It's full of your stupid pogs. Crap. Forgot about those. Please keep safe. Over. No. I'm throwing them all away. Joey, please! Those are my favorites! Over. I'm not really throwing them away, you nerd. What do you take me for? Thanks. Over. Still need to get you to attic. Over. For safety. Right, well, whatever. I'm trusting you, I guess. Appreciate that. Over. Although so far it hasn't really paid off. Joey, please. Just need you to head to trophy room. Over. Oh, gross. I hate that place. Why does he even need a special trophy room when our whole house is just his dumping ground for whatever garbage he picks up on his stupid adventures? We'll find key to attic there. Mysterious whims of absent father not relevant. Fine. Over and out. So head to the trophy room. Affirmative. Over. Got it. Over and out. Okay, why did that light up then? Where's the trophy room? Is it the room that was over here? No, 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 no. It was over here, right? Or is that the attic? No, that's the attic. Okay. Okay. Guess we gotta go downstairs. Some great photos and portraits of your mostly great family. You decide to take a closer look. Pa, and someone you presume is his sister? Nobody he's ever mentioned. Not that the two of you talk much. Simi, do you recognize someone? Some of these people? Kind of weird to think you might have, like, a second cousin out there you've never met. Yes. Maybe she died young? The old-timey times were pretty rough. You and Jude have a lot of fun memories with your babysitter. That's why their babysitter was drunk. It's Roxy. By now, probably more than with Ma and Pa combined, you'd always thought of her as the kind of cool and fun older kid you wanted to be, until you got old enough to realize she's a pretty sucky role model. You wonder what her family is like, but it's probably not your place to ask. Mom is the picture of grace and radiance, and Pa is just Pa. Seriously, has he ever changed his look? Sometimes you wonder if he was born with his spectacles and mustache, or at least one of the two. I think that's enough. And this guy, what's he so happy about anyway? His expression probably made more sense in its original context. That is to say, whatever tomb or temple or whatever that your pa plundered him from. Well, it seems the power is out. That should make the trophy room quite an adventure, which is to say, not quite the adventure you wish you were having right now. Well, it would seem the power's out. Classic psyops. Over. What? credit where it's due. Best way to destabilize countermeasures. Leave you in the dark, literally. Over. Not literally. It's still like late afternoon. I can see fine. Should have no trouble getting to trophy room then. Over. Fine then, Mr. Mission Control. Yes, great. Over and out. Do you like the voice I've given her little brother? I think it's kind of funny. Well... Dead batteries, of course, seems to be a running theme. Let's see the remote. You pop open and this behemoth and score a pocket of E-cell batteries right into the old Silodex. These batteries are so huge they don't even begin to fit, like fitting a round peg into a round hole that's a bit smaller than the peg. You'll need some D-cell batteries. Okay. Alright. I see. This bookshelf contains several of Pa's books, including Pistols to Pelts, How to Turn Sweet Intelligent Animals into Weird Rugs and Stuff, Teach Yourself Taxidermy, I guess, and Safari, Stories of Bold Men and the Animals They Killed from a Distance even though they weren't hungry and did not intend to eat them. Damn. The universal remote definitely sounds like something that would be useful on your adventure, except the power is out. Universal is probably disappointingly misleading, and who said you were on an adventure anyway? So far, you haven't even left your house. Pet vent. Oh, the doctor's out. Oh. Play a haunting melody. Yes, please. Oh, that would be just the thing, wouldn't it? Some kind of eerie, lonely sonata to really set the tone for the adventure ahead. Something in a minor key, maybe? It's a shame that would probably provoke a bunch of monsters to eat you. Shit. Also, you can't really play the piano. Double shit. The blue women, the blue ladies. Ah. You've always enjoyed this painting, particularly because the lion looks so alive. Whoever painted it must have a very good imagination. Either that or they painted it very, very fast. Fair enough. Okay. Imagine the fucking tigers going after them as they're painting. You just fucking keep going. Boy, your pa really gets inventive with his taxidermy, huh? What a ghoul. You hear something. Breathing. Something else, you mean, besides you. This room is really giving you the creeps. Okay, then I guess that means we leave. Just as you pass into the living room, pulling the door shut behind you, it shuddered as something heavy and wet slammed against it from the other side. I can't see anything in the trophy room. It's way too dark. Odd. Rest of house is navigable? Over. Considered utilizing flashlight. Over. You mean the one you filled with your pogs? That flashlight? Joey, please. Over. No use dwelling on the past. Over. It doesn't matter anyway. Something's blocking the door to the trophy room now. Something? Over. Yeah, I'm not sure what. Strange. For now, recommend focus on restoring power before sunsets completely. Over. Oh, geez, you're right. Okay. I'll do that. Thanks for the reminder. Need electricity to retrieve key anyway. Over. What? Can't discuss over unsure channel. Over and out. It's fucking weird. Okay. Any hot tips for getting the power back on? Power outage seems to grant invaders significant advantage over. That's not really a tip. It's more like just an explanation for why I'm trying to do it. I'm not sure what to tell you. Circuit breaker probably in basement. Over. See, that was very helpful. Thanks. Doing my best. Over and out. Wait a minute. Okay, I can't look at that. Okay. Beanbag chair, super comfy and thankfully not filled with real beans. You could take a nap, but you kind of got a lot going on right now, you know? Yeah. You can't tell if the noises you hear are from the monsters or the wind. It's either some particularly whooshy monsters or some really groany wind. I'd say both. I have a feeling that that's outside, so I'm not going over there. What? What? Where am I supposed to go then? Ah! It's a bear that your paw shot and turned into a trophy. Now all his friends who come in this room will think, oh, this guy shot a bear. Okay. Except he doesn't really have any friends, and he's never here, so it's just a nice big horrifying thing for you to deal with. Damn. No, I want to go over there. I want to go over there. Over there! Yeah. Leaving the protection of your home seems like a bad idea. Might be creatures and weirdos ahoy out there. You think you will stay inside, where your chances of meeting creatures and weirdos are still pretty good, honestly. Where's the basement, though? Where's some batteries that'll fit, though? These lightings in the painting are eerily beautiful, although maybe everyone would look like that in blue. The lamp, goodness, you'd like to meet the lady who modeled for it someday. Ah! The sound you've heard since entering the kitchen grows louder as you approach. Turn the radio off. Haha. Jackpot D-cells. You can never have too many batteries and never in too many different sizes either. Alright, cool. Okay. Wait. No, it's these ones. Light weaponry achievement unlocked. Another electric device successfully powered through clever manipulation of resources in your immediate environment. You are on fire. With your flashlight fully functional and in fit fighting form, you feel significantly better equipped to handle the low light environments and also to beat the bejesus out of any of the creeps that get too close. Although that's a last resort, of course. Just kidding. Those are obviously dirty. A souvenir from your pa after his trip to Hawaii. He's been exploring the Pacific a lot lately, for some reason. Or so he mentioned offhandedly a few years ago. You assume he's still doing that due to you not having any fresher data, or particularly caring one way or another where the hell he is. Paul loves his blue ladies portraits so much he keeps redundant backups scattered around, because it's okay if you ignore something supposedly precious to you, as long as you're paying attention to something kind of similar in another location, right? You decide not to pull on that psychological thread because you have important work to do, and who needs that crappy old blowhard anyway? Damn. No, nothing to say about this shit over here? Okay. Number 1 mustache. I love mustaches. Your babysitter sometimes cracks into your pa's special reserve, and she tends to do it down here, so you and Jude don't see. You aren't really sure what to say about it, or if you even have any business saying anything about it at all. With your pa's strange affinity towards the Betty Crocker brand ever apparent, this musty old junk mainly consists of all sorts of cooking implements, ranging from the familiar to the enigmatic. Really now, you can tell that what a whisk is for, but some of this stuff looks downright unethical. It's also in your way. You can't reach the circuit breaker. Try to move one box, and the whole pile is liable to come tumbling down on you. You need to find some way to get them all moving at once. Shake them up somehow. A controllable tumble. That's the ticket. Okay, fine. Tap dance them. Alright, well that seemed to work. Just, well. You cleared the boxes away from the with your fancy footwork. Now just give the breaker a tug or whatever. Flip breaker. You flip breaker and... If you run down the battery, you have no idea where you'd get more. Better save it for when you really need it. In another life, you may have taken up the spatula instead of the slipper. Hard to imagine, but hey, so are monsters, and with dawning dread, you begin to suspect that those might possibly be a little bit real. Oh shit. got no chance of beating this thing. You gotta get away. Step on it. Haha. Okay. Achievement step up. Okay. Power back on. You do or psyops of encroaching forces. Over. Give you back light only to snatch it away. Described hypothetical very cruel. Dealing with sick operators. Over. No, it was me. Criminy, Jude. That snake monster is down in the basement, by the way. I managed to get past him, but we'll probably need to deal with it at some point. Second encounter with said serpent, correct? Beast, Willie. But sister already established superior willingness attribute. Over. Hey, thanks, I think. Trophy room should be trivial obstacle. Over. Wait, what? Out it, Keyjoy. Eyes on the prize. Keep me in the loop. Over and out. Over here. Over here. And then over. What's it over here? No, it was over there. Alright, God, where was it? Oh, it was over there. I think. I may just be going back and forth at this point. There we go. Alright, monster inflicted death scene averted. You're unbelievably stressed out right now. Congratulations, you've ascended to rung 2, attaining rank of tail-wagging tyro. Max HP increased by 12, muscle increased by 7. Congratulations, you've ascended to rung 3, attain rank minute mammal mender. Dexterity increased by 2, grace increased by 6, leverage increased by 5. Rung 4, rank of peppy patterer. Mastered noggin bop. Hubris increased by 4. Courtesy decreased by 2. Interesting. So, where's the key? In his desk or something? Would never leave critical item in such an obvious location. Over. Okay, but, like, where did you leave it? I just had to lure a hungry monster out of here with treats, and I'm not sure how much time I have for brother-sister conspiracy capers before it comes back. If room compromise, can't discuss countermeasures over on secure line. Utilize puzzle skill set. Over. Fine. Call back if assistance required. Over and out. As if being dead weren't hard enough, your paw replaces eyes with some creepy glass orbs. The light refracting in their faceted stare gives you the creeps. But, are you crazy? Or is there some light reflecting off his antlers, too? Maybe it bears closer examination. Pa's love of the globes knows no bounds, but you don't recognize any of the continents on this one. You'd have a better idea of what you were looking at if you could read these scribbly labels. All you can make sense of is the X mark. Could it indicate treasure? You spin the globe and watch the white beam rake across the surface of the globe. Nope, okay. You've never been entirely clear on what's going on in this tapestry, but it certainly looks intense. Just look at that fire-breathing serpent beast at the bottom, and that red-eyed figure on the throne. What's their deal? This is a katana! You have no idea what to do with that one. Wait, maybe you'll just throw it away. What the fuck? The fuck what? Equip armor. It's a little out of season. I don't fucking care. Fine, look at it. Seems like someone sliced this big fella's hand off. Luckily, he's a lefty, at least posthumously. This is, Horus, you think. You're not up on your Egyptology. It's an alebrije, a folk art monster from Oaxaca, Mexico, carved out of wood of the copal tree. This little thing used to creep you out really bad until your babysitter suggested you learn more about it. You found out they're based on monsters an artist saw in his dreams, and ever since then he seems a lot more friendly. Okay, hear me out. Did he just jostle a bit? What's your deal, buckaroo? What if I do it again? Nope, same thing. To leap as nimbly as a deer in the highest challenge of the art is the highest challenge of the art. An alive deer, you mean? This poor guy's seen nimbler days. Yeah, okay. What if we put pogs on it? Frozen in his posture of supreme dignity, that deer doesn't deign to notice you bugging him with garbage. Listen, that's fine and all. This is whatever this is depicts some heroes conversing with huge monsters. Do the monsters help him? Kill him? You prefer to imagine everybody gets out okay, but you know life is rarely that kind. You got nothing. You feel unqualified to comment. You've got some really old ashes in there, and a couple nearly disintegrated hunks of charred wood. Okay. Okay. So, like... It stopped at 11:11, and has been as long as you can remember. You could fix it, but why bother? It's not like you're going to make a habit out of strolling over to the worst room in your house to check the time. Okay, but hear me out. What if you did fix it? Better weapon? The katana, yeah. This is exactly the kind of thing you wish wasn't in your house. Why couldn't your paw just leave their regular eyes in, and also, more importantly, leave their head attached to their body? You'd like to put something in those sockets, but what? And also, wait, why would you want to do something? Why do you want to do that so much? That's weird. Can I put pogs in there? Pogs? In the eyes? You can never be so rude and cruel to such a big, sweet kitty who's already suffered so much. Something definitely needs to go in those empty sockets, though, if only because you're getting creeped out. Yeah, assistance is required, and you told me to call you back if assistance is required, so, the best thing about this fake planet? No pogs. Oh yeah, and probably no monsters either, which used to be a thing you could have said about the real planet that you lived on. Not anymore, apparently. You're 0 for 2, real planet. Those? You hope this big kitty had treats aplenty while he could enjoy them. You sincerely do hope that. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what to do. Horace didn't look like he was in the mood for tap dancing. Okay. What about you? He's very fragile and culturally significant. You can't take any chances. Okay. What about this thing? What about that thing? What about these? What about that? And that? And that? And that? Bruh, give me your eyes. I guess the answer is not in this room. Same thing as before. These used to be stacked neatly on the shelves, but your big dog came clambering through and slammed right into them. They tumbled over everywhere. That was about 3 years ago. You weren't great housekeepers. I see. Look, you're not saying you never have home-cooked meals. Your babysitter is a pretty good chef, even. It's just, well, none of you like doing the dishes, and the nice thing about takeout is that you eat it right out of the boxes and then throw the boxes away. Of course, none of you really like taking out the trash either. Visualize all the delicious items that could be in the cool embrace of the refrigerator, but are not. It's empty. Food shopping has become sporadic of late. Turns out tipsy babysitters are fairly bad at responsibilities. This fax machine can be used to send facsimiles of whatever you stick inside of it to whoever also has a fax machine. It's very high tech. Sink is full of dirty dishes. Someone should clean these up. Yeah, okay, go ahead. No way, you did them last time. It's Jude's turn now. You know what? After he completely ditched you for the treehouse earlier, maybe it can be Jude's turn for quite some time. I guess. The tube highway that Jude's pet uses to get around the house. You haven't seen it tonight, fortunately. You're even out of dog food? Things really have gotten desperate. You guess you can blame your babysitter for running off to the store for groceries at what was retrospectively the worst time possible. Better not tempt fate. You just barely escaped that serpent. You mean snake. You mean monster. It's just a monster. Snakes don't have legs. It has a ton of legs. Way more than you, even. You're more like a snake than it is. Okay, you've gotten away from your original point a little, which is that you're not going back down there. This mummy is currently blocking your access to the rest of the house. He has been ever since your pa left him there months ago. Yeah, not a lot of chance of you being able to move Pharaoh Napoleon over there. Okay, seems like there's absolutely fucking nothing so far. Your babysitter has just really atrocious taste. You're only 14, and even you can tell that this is just really crummy. Tuner for tuning the radio. Yep, by golly. Can I take these out? Can I do something with any of this? Is this all just for, like, Easter egg shit? Okay. Yeah, look. Okay, no. A piano can be used to turn the slight motion of one's fingers into music. Those ivories, how they beg to be tickled. But you mustn't. Also, you, can't. Doggo, give me your eyes. This piece was too depressing, so you gave it a nice refinishing. If your pa has a problem with it, he's welcome to say so the next time he's actually around. You wonder if you'll be driving by then to college, where you teach because you're an adult and 20 years have passed? Damn. One of your pa's victims. You love animals. He loves killing animals and turning them into ghoulish trophies, celebrating his victory over nature. Yeah, big man, as long as he has a big stupid gun. Can I? This poor fellow is so shoddily put together that you fear your turbulent tap routine might cause it to collapse into a loose jumble of remains. Okay, can I tap dance this one? Make yourself as intimidating as possible. The bear is terrified. Ah, don't worry, there's no pause for alarm. I hate that. We need eyes. We need eyes. There's a big screen, got the cable hookup and everything. It's your home altar, and your method of worship is listless vegetation. The gods reward you with glimpses of the divine Clarissa Alex Mack and the cool green lady from Reboot. You really like her. Yeah. She's cool. Oh, the universal remote. The power's not on anymore. But it won't let me take it. Oh look, moon shoes. This bookshelf contains several of... Okay, I already read that. Okay. I just want to know where to get some eyes. No, I wanted to go up the stairs. What can I use as eyes? I could use marbles. Does she own marbles? Okay. Does she own marbles? Can't go up here because I don't have the attic key. Hmm. Mom won this award at around the same age as you for being best at ballet. It's pretty. Okay, that's cool. Do you have marbles? Or anything that can be used as eyes for that fucking lion downstairs? Acorn's shadow is surprisingly dark for a show about a group of horse friends. It canters down some troubling psychological roads. Cool. No, no more of that tonight. Nah. Okay, a prodigious collection of titles for your console's hungry cartridge-shaped mouth. All of the best ones are here. Well, all of the ones you happen to own are here. You could spend all day listing them. There's Bubsy. Mentioning Bubsy made you feel a little queasy, so you think you'll stop there. You might go lay down for a bit, actually. No, I need... Dude, can I have your eyes? I just need eyes. I never thought I would get stuck on something as simple as I just need eyes. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Is New Bites online? I'm gonna yell at him. He's not online. I'm still yelling at him. Okay. And now I'll never know if he responds. Okay. You've already marked today's date as part of your daily routine. If anyone claims that you didn't exist on the date of November 10th, 1994, you can shove that big red X right in their face and prove them wrong. Okay. That's weird, but okay. Hey dude, can I have your eyes? Can I, like, have your eyes? I don't know what to do. Ugh. Same damn thing. The line in the painting had yellow eyes, like that thing up there. But I can't interact with that thing. I can only, like, hear what she says about the thing. See that line over there. Oh wait, maybe the rhino? I can't see the rhino from here. Never mind. Hold on. Okay. Tap the rhino. No. This dude. No. This dude. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Can't do that. Why don't I have a knife? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna do a once over of the entire house again. Nope. Well, at least the entire bottom floor again. 'Cause, like... See that line? Yeah, but let me... Okay, so the lion in that painting over there has yellow eyes, like the thing that's upstairs. The little gray gnome-looking child upstairs has yellow eyes, just like that. So I was thinking of taking the eyes from the gray gnome-looking child upstairs and putting them into the eyes of the lion in the room where I have to solve the puzzle. Into this one. But I don't have anything to do that with. Like, I can't retrieve the eyes. It won't let me retrieve the eyes. Let me retrieve the eyes. Give me thine eyes. Yeah, it says maybe bears closer examination, but I don't have anything to examine it closer. How would I examine it closer? You beckon the deer forward with a tasty pet treat. He's incapable of resisting temptation, but he's also incapable of movements, so he stays put. Stalemate. Alright. No, no one is helping me. Okay. I tried. You can't tell me I didn't try. Yeah, neither do I. I messaged New Bites. But New Bites is asleep, I think. Can I get a knife? Listen, dude, I just want a knife. Yeah, can you step over here, my dude? Thank you. No. What about the gushers? Come on. Give me something to work with. Trying to think. See, there's a knife set right there. But I can't grab them. Is there a guide? I'd rather not use a guide is the thing. Because it kind of takes the fun out of it. Your sweet little dog loves that flap. Jude used to like it too when he was younger. He still likes it. Okay, that's cool, Jude. You know where it is, Terry? Terry, no. No. I'm sorry? Why do I need this magic spice mix? The world may never know. Yeah, no, you can't click on it. Yeah, see, like, when you, the only time you can click on it, it's for the dishes that are over here. So. What? Oh, you mean this? This is a tube. It actually goes behind these things, and it goes down, and it wraps around, and goes down here. It's a tube. No, it's not the intestine. It's a little way to get around the house for the character's little brother's pet. Yes, that's a fax machine. This is in like 1996 or something. No, there's not a knife in the fax machine. I've already looked over the fax machine. Why would I need the magic spice? I'm still stuck on that. Why would I need the spice? I'm thinking if I cut one of the paintings, there will be something behind it. I don't know. But right now, what's going on is, in this room. Yes, this room. Okay, so I gotta solve this quote-unquote puzzle. Apparently there's light reflecting off of here, these eyes and the antlers, and when you tap dance by it, it jostles. And then it keeps talking about putting something in the eyes of this lioness. I can't even equip the armor because it says it's a little out of season. You could reset the pendulum in motion with a click of your heels, but something stops you. Clockwork, once set in motion, isn't always easy to arrest. Are you sure you're ready for the consequences? Yeah. Yes, I'm ready for the consequences. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Fucking coward. Yeah. I can spin the globe some more. I don't know what to do. What do I have to do? This is frustrating. See, like, and I can't interact with these things. I can only, like, learn about them. That clock apparently stopped at 11:11, and apparently I'm not allowed to reset the pendulum to make it work again. Yeah, why would you throw away a katana? Think about this, girl. Can I put the magic spice on later? All the actual meat was removed from this poor fellow a long time ago. He's just fur on a frame. Yeah, I get that, but can I put... You put a sprinkle... You sprinkle a pinch of magic spice onto the moldering cat head trophy. From the depths of your soul, you somehow summon the willpower to resist eating it. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucking weird. I'd hope you resist eating it. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Shoot, I can't make heads or tails with this thing. What thing? Over. I turned on the laser, but that's it. Nothing else is happening. Thought you were a puzzle master. Was wrong, it seems. Over. Hold on, over. Believe this calls for burns. McGruff crime dog experiences trouble. Unbelievable. Over. Wait. Disregard previous burn. Superior burn formulated. Ace Ventura, pet detective. Please respond if ice required. Okay, that's a pretty good burn. That was solid. You nailed me. Forgive if boundary overstepped. Have been informed. Mildly contentious banter. Cornerstone of squad camaraderie. Over. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, how am I supposed to solve this thing? This clearly a puzzle thing that cries out to be solved. Use marbles. Over. I'm thinking as hard as I can. You know I like puzzles. I wouldn't be asking if it weren't an emergency. Actual marbles. Over. What are you talking about? Trivial, really? What marbles? I don't have any marbles. You don't. None nearby? No. Oops. You are now Jude Harley. And though tonight is apparently the night you've been preparing for, laying so many preparations and countermeasures against... Oh, and countermeasures against... It would seem you made a rare tactical blunder. The marbles that Joey needs to disengage your strategic defense globe are here in your treehouse. Time to call the lone gunbirds. Oh no. Guys, he's captured pigeons. You dropped your favorite pair of binoculars when you were retreating from the big serpent. These are actually your secondary auxiliary binoculars, your Oxnox for short. You retrieved the cache of flares you were keeping in your metal chest, combined with your flare gun. They're a tactical treasure. Okay, that's cool, dude. You keep smashing geodes in case they're secretly alien eggs. And if one is, well, you'll already have the hammer in your hand, won't you? This kid is insane. Your careful records of the activity of the mysterious figures you often see prowling around in the woods. Joey didn't buy it, but the sudden influx of monsters may have changed her stance. Tactical error. Consolidated all marbles here in Treehouse to prevent attic key from falling into wrong hands. Additionally, forgot about doing that. No cause for concern putting top agent on it. Wait, who? Did you get in touch with one of your friends, or... Oh god, you mean one of your pigeons, don't you? Over and out. Fucking hell. Where are the fucking marbles? Where are they? Yeah, equip this. Chamber is empty because you observe proper flare gun safety protocols, but maybe you should load it because you've also observed some scary stuff happening. Alright, cool. Breath held, hands steady, you carefully load the flares into the flare gun. There's no going back now, the genie is out of the bottle. Okay, that's cool, dude. Where are the fucking marbles? Yeah, red and green marbles, yeah? You've already committed this crucial intelligence to memory, but a truly great field commander keeps even better records. This kid is fucking insane, though. Only a few of these are actually liquids, and unfortunately, those are also the ones whose contents you don't precisely exactly 100% remember with total certainty. You're not saying some of them are urine, but you're not saying none of them are urine. Mick fucking excuse me. This thing, talk about an enigma. One day you'll figure out what it does and why certain shady characters want to get their hands on it so badly. You have some theories, of course. Your copious notes of some disreputable activities carried out by members of what you can only describe as some sort of cult. You've been surreptitiously gathering intelligence on them for a good while. You've detailed some of this stuff on your sites, but the really juicy stuff has to stay off the grid, a term you have just coined yourself just now. Yeah, okay. Alright. When the heat is on from the government and you need to send an encrypted message while staying off the grid, you entrust it to one of your trained carrier pigeons, the lone gunbirds. You survey the troops. There's Langley, Byers, and of course, Frohike. He's your favorite. Dear sweet Frohike, how you adore him and you cherish the wind he flaps. Okay. Fucking... How do I start this shit? Do I have to look outside? There she blows, Harley Manor. Well, maybe only half Harley Manor, since Joey disowned the name in half in favor of your mother's. Look at these monsters. No eyes, no weapons, only the most rudimentary of squad-based tactical maneuvers. This is a diversionary feint by an expendable vanguard, if you've ever seen one. The puppy castle seems fortified for the moment. You and that pup spent some time adding extra defensing implements this summer. They are holding up nicely. Where are the marbles? Ah. Yeah, it was red and green, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Sorry for hold up unbelievable tragic disaster. Did you lose something? Must soldier on, making second attempt now. Alright, are you sure you're over? Over and out for a hike. Oh, okay. Take another pouch from the drawer and load it with another red and green marble. Oh. Are you alright? Betrayal over. Abandonment over. Lowest, vilest cowardice over. Well, can't even communicate true degree of outrage over. Likely to jeopardize mission if emotion not suppressed over. Incoming over and out. Hands are definitely not shaking as you pluck 2 more marbles from their safe, cozy compartments in the drawer and drop them into the depths of the pouch waiting leathery raw. Okay. Success. She's some crow buyers. My boy, so brave, so true, so great. Over. Are you actually just point blank losing your mind right now? It would maybe be kind of a relief after years of build-up, but you couldn't have picked a better night for it. Mission accomplished. Buyers, champion of champions, waiting for you in the kitchen. Over. Why? Over. Oh, buyers has marbles required to acquire a key. Over. Alright, I guess that sort of makes sense. New development. Buyers being menaced. Please hurry. Over. What? Okay, I'm on it. Hurry, please, Joey. He's all I have left. Over and out. Aww. This is the wrong way. No, it's the store. Wait, maybe I get his attention and then throw the spice in his face. Damn. There we go. Julie, thank you for technically brewing and seasoning murder. Buyer says payload. Repeat. Buyer says payload over. Thanks. Do you know how I might get him down? He seems pretty terrified. Negative. Buyer simply has unfortunate mercenary streak. Should respond to enticement over. How do you bribe a pigeon? Sounds like set up for a riddle or perhaps joke over. Bye, Jude. Over now. Okay. Oddly enough, you aren't sure these are safer birds after the violent strangled death of that monster. You're a little nervous about just feeding things to other things just at random. Maybe there's something safer around here, like bread? Bread-like at least? Is there even... Wait. What about the cereal? Can I have the cereal? That might work. Nope. What around here is bread-like? A cracker. All you can raid from this meager cabinet is the stalest, tiniest, worst cracker. Alright, but it'll work, right? Okay, success. This little fellow Byers, you think? Yes, you're pretty sure this is Byers. Gobbles down the stale cracker as you tuck him into your pocket. He's got a little parcel around his neck, which you are fine with letting him hold onto until you actually figure out what you're supposed to do with. Okay, I got the marbles. Do you want me to send the pigeon back? No. Over. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to shout. Just worried. Please protect Byers. His chances of surviving return trip very remote. Over. Okay, yeah, good point. Seems pretty dicey out there. Affirmative. Over. I'll just use these marbles or whatever then. I'll let you know how it goes. Affirmative. Good luck, sis. Over and out. I don't know why I gave him that voice. I don't have any other voices to do for him. Okay. You carefully remove the marbles from the pouch around his neck, and believe it or not, shove the marbles into the empty eye sockets. You discard the pouch. What an evening it's been. Spin. Take. You got what you assume is the attic key. Got the key. Headed back to the attic now. Careful, may not be that simple. What do you mean? None of this has been simple. It's been downright convoluted. Noticing hostile elements, grouping, serpents, massing. Over. Oh, jeez. We'll try to back you up if possible. Remain alert, as always am, bro. Over and out. Oh no. Joey took a brutal hit. She's down for the count. You've got to find some way to distract these monsters until she can get back on her feet. Alright? The obvious answer seems to be the flare gun. Be a really good time to fire another flare, okay. Oh my god. I guess that works. Attic is this way. Attic. 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 Joey, come in, please. Report status. Joey, hello. It's Jude. Joey, are you okay? Joey, please. Over. Yes, I'm safe. I'm in the attic. Just barely made it. Phew. Over. Locked in, actually. I dropped the key. Safer in attic than rest of house. Key can be retrieved later. Over. I think you were right. The way they smashed through the living room window and front door. If I'd stayed in my room, I'd be a goner. Separated us with a vanguard. Destabilized power. Probed defenses. Finally attempted entry through multiple points of ingress. Basic siege tactics. Over. Wow, you were right. I'm impressed. I guess all those conspiracies you're always talking about turned out to be, not fake, maybe? Too soon to tell for sure, but absolutely certain, correct, and always have been. Over. Anyways, thanks. So I'll just hole up in here for now, I guess. Are you safe in the treehouse? Should you try calling your friends or something? Didn't want to risk their involvement. Always in gamble, engaging soldiers of fortune. But maybe time. Remain secure in location and ignore object under curtain. Over. Well, obviously I'm not gonna ignore it. Joey, please. Over. What? It's a big mysterious thing under a beguiling, fluttery curtain. I have to at least peek at it. What is it anyway? Data insufficient to determine. Over. Well, I'll let you know when I find out. Joey, don't take it seriously and pen. Over. You there? Don't go. Is a bad idea. Over. Jude, can you repeat that? Lots of static. Joey, please. I can't lose you to. Please don't. Go hit portal. Did you say portal? Alright, well then I guess I have to check it out. There's no chance you're going to pick up this gun, and you certainly aren't going to lock and load anytime soon. It just isn't going to happen. Listen, girl, you're gonna have to fucking get a better weapon than a flashlight and tap shoes. You can't avoid noticing the drape rustling around, although you really wish you could. Better see what's under there now, though, before it gets to the drop on you. You have no idea what this is. You don't know where it came from or how long it's been here. Did Jude know about this? Is that why he really sent you to the attic? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did your pa know? It looks kind of different from the stuff he usually dumps off here. Feels different. In your mind, at least. Wait, what? You're having trouble thinking clearly. Trouble keeping your train of thought. How long have you been standing here? You don't know how to operate this thing, except, of course, to put a key in it and turn it. That seems like the obvious thing, doesn't it? Like the most obvious and necessary thing you've ever known, and we're always going to do, and have always known, and do it now, the key, do it, open the door. Well, I mean, if you insist. I mean, come on. Oh. Just fucking went in. It got sucked in. It went. Oh. Hiveswap. Oh shit. Some kind of weird electric bug. It seems to be trying to communicate. Maybe you should pick it up for a closer look. You pick up the flashing board. Words blink on the screen in an unfamiliar alphabet. For some reason, you can understand it anyway. Hello, is someone there? Is this a chat room? If a moderator is present, I require some assistance, please. Tetrarch. There was a huge explosion. Were you harmed? Thanks for asking, although I didn't see any explosion. Well, maybe I did. Sorta? The roof of your hive is totally jacked. If you say so. Wait, you can see my roof? What do you mean? What do you mean my hive? Who are you? What do you mean my hive? Oh no. I'm so sorry, I forgot the code again. I'm really trying, I swear. It's just because I was so worried about you. I wasn't thinking, and it'll never happen again, I promise. What's going on? Nothing. All that matters is that you're okay. You are okay, right? Who are you? I'm Zephyros. Oh no. That was a test, wasn't it? Okay, I know I just said it would never happen again, and I mean that starting from now. No exceptions to the code. I'm absolutely not Zephyros. Right. Where am I? Oh yeah, I know this one for sure. You're in your basement, right? I mean, you're not there. You're somewhere else. Oops. Did I say the wrong thing? Where do you want me to tell you you are? Whoop. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? It never hurts to be sorry. So, Zephyros? I'm getting that I'm in a basement somewhere, but you think that we shouldn't say that? Yeah, that's exactly right. I got it right. Didn't I? If you say so. I don't suppose you know what the deal is with this huge machine with the snakes on it? It's sort of like the one in my attic. Except the one in my attic wasn't so space age, and it didn't have a weird force field bubble. Attic? You know, down the hall, up the stairs. The highest room in the house. Oh, duh, more code. Sorry. Yeah, the secret weapon. I'm so... Okay. I'm sorry about that, Tetrarch Domek. Secret weapon? Tetrarch Domek? Sorry, I know I keep messing up. I'm doing my best. What is Tetrarch Domek? Your name? I mean, not your name. My name isn't Tetrarch Domek. Of course not. Never know who might be reading. Oh jeez, what was your code name again? My name is Joey. Right, I knew that. This was all my fault. I'm sorry. I had no idea things would go so wrong. Wait, what? I was going to ask you first, but then I thought maybe it was a quiz and that if I had to stop to ask you, I would fail it. So I just put the battery in the weapon like you said. What? What are you talking about? I thought you left that weird paper out on the crate as instructions. Weird paper? Not weird. Great. The plan is great, Joey. The heiress will never expect it. I mean, I'm still not sure I get exactly what it is. I'm still not sure I get what it is exactly, but still, just proud to be entrusted with such an important duty. Hey, let me get back to you. What the fuck? You can hear awful slams and growls coming from the other side of this door. You aren't even going to try to open it. You attempt to do something with the tablet and this control panel, but you don't know how. Maybe talk to that guy again? Zephyros. That can't be his real name, right? Mentioned something about a weird paper on the floor. He was being pretty weird himself, but you get the sense it might be kind of important. Maybe if you stretch all your problem-solving skills to their limit, you might be able to find the paper that is clearly laying out on that chunk of crate right there in plain view. What? Oh, this paper. You pick up a hand-drawn, scribbled-on diagram of the portal showing how the pieces fit together. Hey, I found the paper you were talking about. So, what do I do with it? Well, okay, give me a minute. I know this. I'm really sorry. I didn't think you'd be quizzing me right after what happened. I swear I'll prepare better next time. It's okay. Wow, really? Yes, really. It's not a quiz. I have no idea what any of this means. Oh, jeez. Is it a test? No. I seriously have no idea what's going on here. I've never seen this thing before. What is it telling me? I'm doing my best, but I don't know what you want me to do. Please tell me what you want me to say. So this paper seems like some kind of schematic for the portal I just came through. It looks kind of familiar. Not just the portal, but the paper itself. I don't know how that would be possible, though. Anyways, is that right? This is a diagram for the snake machine? Well, if I remember right, that thing is a guide to the weapon. The weapon? You mean the snake portal? Oops, the code. Okay, yes, portal. The portal. Can I unlock the snake machine with this? Is that what I should do? Unlock the snake machine? Oh, the serpent security program for your hive's power hexagrid. Yes, if that's what you want, Tetrarch. You can always do whatever you want. Wow. Well, that thing you said, will that help me get out of here? Exactly. Just put all X fingers on the back of your tablet until the control panel uplink executes. X? 10? Oh, 10. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I did exactly what I'm not supposed to do. This was a test and I blew it. Of course you remember, and I definitely shouldn't have said any of that. I'm so sorry. It's hard to keep up with these espionage rules sometimes. Okay, I'll just go check that out. I'm so sorry, Tetrarch. I'm just gonna leave you to whatever it is that you do. You place all 10 of your fingers on the back of the tablet and approach the control panel. Hey, some kind of password entry program appears on the screen. So it's Snake. Cool, first try. Serpent. Oh? Oh. Uh. 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 Hey. Hey, Xerox, are you there? I don't know how I would feel about the codename Xerox. It's pretty close to Zephyros, don't you think? I mean, imagine I called you damn it. Not that I would ever do that. Sorry. Okay, I don't really know what to say to any of that. Sorry. It's fine, stop apologizing. It's actually really annoying when you do that all the time, FYI. Oh. Sorry. Forget about it. I wanted to ask you about the security console. I played the game on it, but all that happened was a forklift drove straight into the force field and exploded. Whoa, your forklift exploded? Yeah, it's not mine though. Is it yours? I'm sorry, I wrecked it. No, of course not. Or I mean, do you want me to take it? Because it's broken? I wouldn't mind. I mean, whatever. Up to you. Alright. And then a weird monster menaced me into the other room, and there's only one door. This is kind of a bad situation. Weird monster? Yeah, that, dear cat thing? Dear cat thing? Are you having a fight with your Lucis? Not that it's any of my business. I'm... Oh. Lucis? Is that what you call that thing? I barely got away with my life. Wait a minute. Are you actually not Tetrarch Dominic? No, I'm Joey Clare. I don't know what's going on. There's a bunch of big computers and boxes, and I don't know where I am or who you are. But you keep acting like you knew what was going on. Well, what are you doing with the Tetrarch's tablet? Do you mean this Trapper Keeper laptop? I found it on the floor. Oh no. Is Tetrarch Dominic there? Maybe I could talk to him instead. Please? Please give him the tablet to Tetrarch Dominic, please. I don't know who Tetrarch Dominic is. I don't know who you are. Could you look for him, please? Okay, yeah, I'll just root around in this room filled with guns. Okay, thanks. That's a lot of boxes, crates, miscellaneous containers, etc. Pretty mundane stuff. I don't know how to pronounce that word. If it's a word. In your honest opinion, yes? Not your first box stack rodeo. This reminds you of Jude's dorky conspiracy theories, although you guess maybe those weren't actually conspiracy theories, more like conspiracy facts apparently. You guess the same may go for all this stuff, but geez, do these dorks have to always dig themselves into such a crazy bones hole? What with the layered scrolls and everything? This reminds... okay, yeah, I already did that, okay. Did you find him? No. Oh no. I don't know what to do. What should I do? Oh my god. Why on earth are you asking me? What's Earth? What? Oh my god. Jude, is that you? Is this another one of your stupid practical jokes? This isn't funny. No. I'm Zephyros. Poor Zephyros, dude. He doesn't fucking understand. Okay, Zephyros, tell me what's going on. I don't really know. Actually, I'm kind of upset because you're yelling, and that makes it harder to think. I know I'm not very smart or good at anything, but I really am trying my best. I'm sorry. I can't believe this. I'm the one who just got shot through space into an alien nightmare horror house, and you expect me to make you feel better? Look, we all have self-esteem issues, but there's a time and a place for pathetic groveling, and it is not while I'm trying to not be devoured by alien monsters. Wait, You're an alien? I'm 2 seconds away from throwing this disgusting joke machine into any one of the several of massive piles of armed and dangerous garbage around me. Wait, no, don't. This is so exciting. I've never met an alien before. I'm like seriously losing it. Most trolls never meet aliens until they go off planet to conquer them. What? Oh, okay, but like, you could be messing with me. Are you messing with me? The tech shark says I have to stop being so trusting. Oh, I know. Say something only an alien would say. I'm going to tap dance your sad little nerd body into the ground if you don't cut out this stupid baby nonsense right now. That's... Did you understand what I was asking? That was sort of a normal thing to say. No, it wasn't. That was not a nice thing to say at all. Sorry. This is all a little nuts, and the deer cat maybe got me a little rattled. So you're not an alien. No, I am. I mean, if this seriously is an Earth, which between the snake machines and the deer cat and the sci-fi technology, I'm willing to believe. Plus, there were some other monsters earlier, so I'm having that kind of day. Monsters? Yeah, I managed to get past them barely. Whoa, you're so cool. You're like a real-life adventure. Wait, what color is your blood? What kind of question is that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I just wanted to be sure I knew before I made a mess of things. Okay. It's red. Really? Me too. Awesome. We could even be friends. This is so cool. Hey, maybe I could even help you. How? The Tetrarchus Lucis knows me. He'll calm down if I can get over there. By Lucis, you mean the deer cat monster? Yes. That's wonderful, thank you. Yeah, except, I don't know, I'm still worried this might all be a big test. A test? I don't follow, sorry. Boy, it is getting kind of frustrating having to say that over and over. The Tetrarch is always testing me. If this is the final exam of secrecy stuff and I blow it, he's gonna be really disappointed. Oh, I know. If you can prove you're an alien, I'll come over and help you out. Do you want me to say more alien things? No, I mean, I have no way to verify if those are true or not. Oh, send me a picture of you. I don't have any photos with me, and anyway, how could I get it to you? I'm trapped in here by that monster. Aren't you using the Tetrarch's tablet? Take the pics with that and sorry, an exmit it over. Pictures, transmit. How does this turn into transmit? Okay, that's kind of a weird ask, Xerox, but I'll give it a shot. Here goes. Your name is Sephiros Trito. The toes of Trito. Hold on. New Bytes finally answered me. Well, he answered me like an hour ago, so it wasn't that long after I messaged him, but I wasn't able to see it. Okay. You are having a difficult evening, just one of many in a predictably difficult life because you are rust blood trash. You just witnessed beams of red and green energy erupt from the hive of your best friend Tetrarch Domek right before a squadron of Imperial drones snatched up half your neighbors, so it's safe to say your revolutionary efforts are not going great. Oh, and it seems you've received a package. It's a delivery from Scythian with the item you ordered quite a long time ago. You guess it arrived during all the confusion. You open up packages. Sorry, just a flarp. This edition of Flarp is focused on spy games, intrigue, and rebellion. Tetrarch Domek modeled a lot of his underground resistance ideas after this system. What is this? What is this? What is... You shouldn't draw attention to yourself right now. Weekly wobble. The box. Weekly wobble. What? Manual better head inside. Not much you can do for the Tetrarch out here. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. This is a bop. You've already tidied your butler training materials, even the ones you used to tidy the other ones. Why are you don't use your hands to bend spoons, you use the power of the imagination, by which you mean your weak, unreliable psychic powers. Yes, that's right. Practice makes almost adequate. That's the Burgundy way. Oh, I love him. I love him. I absolutely adore him. Your mind flexes with the pulsing might of your phenomenal telekinetic powers, and you bend the tiny little silver spoon without even using your little grubby fingers. Big tough guy. Better bring this along just in case you run into any bent soup. Bent soup. Bent soup. You've pretty much got this memorized already. It's like fork, fork, mega fork, micro fork, knife fork, fool's fork. That about covers it. Fool's fork, is that a spoon? Is the fool's fork a spoon? Looking at the doser always helps you get to sleep, and looking at the snow globe always makes you nervous. You know it's not a real one, but still. You're reminded of the weak Tetrarch Domek made you sleep on the floor as a training exercise. It was hard at first, and maybe he could have told you it was a training exercise beforehand instead of just saying sleep on the floor until I tell you otherwise, but it really toughened you up. You can sleep anywhere now. The Tetrarch is always making sure you're prepared for anything. You play pusher, of course. Burgundies are ideally suited to this position because of their telekinetic powers and their ability to commune with dead players. Also, pusher is the most dangerous position, and no one really cares if Rustbloods get killed. Aww. That's sad. Oh hey, it's your arena stickball gear. You play pusher. It brings back fond memories of your seasons playing in the Outglut Grub League. You're trying out for the Thrash Thrust Junior League soon, but you're a little rusty. If you blow it, you could get cold. Between band practice with Tetrarch Domek, revolution lectures from Tetrarch Domek, and butling practice you mostly serve Tetrarch Domek, you really haven't had the time you need to practice. Speaking of, there's your brand new butler uniform. It brings back less than fond memories of when you ordered it sweeps ago. Delivery to Rustbloods like you is so slow. And hey, there's your smash suit from when the Tetrarch helped you practice cool action movie stunts. Your memory from that time is a little hazy, actually. You'll never forget the season your arena stickball team took 3rd place in the Outglut Grub League. But just in case you do, this featureless white orb is here to remind you. Okay, this is the only thing I can do. It's your tablet. You use it for pretty much everything. Your auto-tune mic is plugged into it. You gather both tablet and mic with one practiced motion. They're attached, so the motion probably didn't require as much practice as you might think. That's fucking cool looking. Look at this shit. This art is so cool. You then proceed to have this conversation again from the other side. It's all news to Zephyros, but it'd be a little dull to read the whole thing over again. Let's pick up from where we left off. Do you want me to say more alien things? No, I mean, I have ways to verify. Picture, 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 picture. Oh yeah, you're definitely an alien. Or have some strange collection of grotesque physical and mental diseases. Either way, you need my help. Okay, that much is definitely true. I'm pretty sure I heard the monster scratching at the door. He's probably hungry. Anyway, man, if you're an alien, we've got to get you out of here. The heiress hates aliens. The what? The heiress. Oh, well, she's awful and controls everything, basically. I mean, I doubt she's ever met one, but to hear her talk, she hates aliens as much as she hates lowbloods, which I guess you also are. You're practically a member of the Resistance already. I'm not sure whether to be really confused or really concerned about you. Do you need help? One time when things got really bad with my brother, my babysitter took him to the doctor, and it seemed to help. What's a brother? Wow, you are so lucky. I really don't know. Okay, I'm definitely concerned. Being concerned is what friends do for each other. I've never had anyone but Tetrarch Domik be concerned about me before. Oh jeez. I bet the other Tetrarchs will be extremely excited to hear that there's an alien helping us now. Sure. But I'm sort of pretty focused on not being killed by the monster in the other room at the moment. That's kind of my main deal right now. I don't really have a lot of time for anything else. Right, yeah, of course. I'll help you. And the Tetrarch, too, because, well, I hope this is also helping him somehow. Which reminds me, we really shouldn't be talking like this. Like what? Tetrarch Domik says we always have to assume our communications are being monitored. And this is exactly the kind of conversation I shouldn't be having. Oh man, I better hurry up and get over there. On my way now. Please don't message me anymore. It's dangerous. BRB. In person, I mean. The grubbles, if you buck, we won't trouble to resist throat fists while you sift through the rubble. Yo. Oh, there was other text, sorry. Domik says you're subversively transforming the rags of your oppression into the fatigues of the revolutionary through your jams, but you're kind of worried your performances will be drowned out by sarcastic orders to polish the silver. You can't open the sports vault with your hands. Try thinking before you act. I'm sorry. That was a reference. Oof, that's a rough one. It can be hard to remember the path when you're already concentrating on your shaky telekinesis. It helps if you have some kind of guide on hand. You've got just the thing, but you don't think it's in this room. You try to pull the cubet free, but it seems you wedged it in there a little too tight. Whoops. You'll need to find something to help you pry it loose. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Okay. It's just your faithful old Scordre, which you haven't bothered draining recently. Inside of it, resifluid and floor filth coalesce to make a repugnant gray sludge. Your smear spinner has gotten a lot of use lately. Why, just look at that even glisten of mucus on the floor. Beautiful. You could almost take pride in it. Almost. He really cute. You think you should find something to protect yourself with before descending into the violent unknown with your own hive, preferably a weapon you know well. Yes, of course. Maybe if your hallway is really clean, the drones will stop trying to burn your neighborhood down and kill you. Ah, there's that rust blood moxie. What could I use to help pry it loose? Oh, I could use a spoon. Never mind. You wedge the bent spoon in between the hilt and the wall, and... Yes, you got the cue bed. This thing packs a wallop, especially when the tip is chalked and it's carried by you. That's your cue. Where's that guide? Hold on. No, it's not this room, he said. He said it wasn't that room. Okay. I guess I could just go. You subscribe to a wide variety of hip periodicals: Arena Stickball Illustrated, Grubs, Diurnally. Those are actually the only titles you know. The rest always incorporate the magazine's name on the cover into some sick graphic design to the point that you can't actually tell what the name is. This one with the graffiti of the muscle beast throwing up is usually about movies, though. As a Rustblood, you are not permitted to have luxurious circular discs, only the standard hexagons. Okay. That's cool. These lounge planks aren't full of sop or slime or anything like that. They're just comfortable horizontal surfaces suited to either the sitting or lying prone positions. Okay, cool. Good to know, I guess. He got pictures of his friend. Alright, let's see. Oh, I love it. Okay. You pick up a grub juice hydration cylinder. Nice. Now if you need a quick restorative for your psychic stamina, you'll just have that in your hand instead of not having it like some kind of chump. Leftover from Tetrarch Domic's early wriggling day party. He doesn't turn 7 sweeps old for a couple wipes, but you wanted to celebrate him before the rites of maturation. Delicious grub sauce, hand-sauced from, you're not sure exactly. You don't ask about grub sauce. That's not what you do with the grub sauce. Okay. Eating an unranged cluck beast ova is a great way to fill your acid tubes with horrifying parasites who probably wouldn't get along with your benevolent parasites or your benign parasites. Okay. That's interesting. Whoop. Always useful in case you need to wipe up a souffle. Whip up a souffle. You're bad at that, but it's a mandatory part of your future job, so. All the best chefs cook on very high heat. You are not one of the best chefs, which is just as well since your crisp range kind of sucks. Besides, how will you know what to cook if Domek doesn't tell you what he wants? Your spice rack. It's where you keep your spices. Well, I would hope so. What is this? Get. I want it. You pick up the pusher playbook. Now, if the situation arises where you need to remember a particular play, you'll be well equipped to do so. You resolve to keep an eye out for just such a contrivance. Oh, look at that. It's nearly escape from your impending death o'clock. You'd better not be late. Ah, dang it, your Lucis is sleeping somewhere totally inconvenient again. Come on, wake up. What should the Lucis be named? We get to name the Lucis. What's its name? Oliver. You ask Oliver to move. At first, you're friendly and casual, as if you expect him to move easily. Then you try being polite, but a little distant. Your tone becomes annoyed, then firm, followed by stern, finally shifting into angered. Nothing works. You just can't reach him lately. The only thing Oliver seems to care about is his sloth treats. Where are those? You don't currently have an unagitated grub slurry that needs agitating in your grub slurry agitator. Whenever you do, though, you always know right where to go. Alright. Where are the fucking treats for this animal, for this Lucis? Speaking of animal, my cat wanted to be let out of my room. Alright. Yep, kitty, 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 kitty. What would it eat? I'm assuming they would be in the kitchen area. Right? 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 Sometimes when you're feeling especially rebellious, you wish all the good toppings weren't reserved for high bloods. These are still here. Bile slaw really doesn't keep well. Further conversation will put you and Joey Alien at even greater risk. Wow, you shouldn't even be. No, I wasn't trying to click on that. This seems to be a map, but you don't recognize the shapes of any land masses depicted on it. Or, well, actually, now that you think about it, they do look kind of familiar, but you're not sure where you would have seen them before. You don't really know what this is all about. You would kind of like to never find out, please. There's not really much to do here. Okay, never mind. Gotta switch back to him. Maybe it's in the playbook. Too dangerous to leave this way. The drones could see you. Safest bet is go through the back door. Okay. They'll probably spot you there too, but, well, your hive only has so many doors. Oh wait, there were more rooms. There were more rooms. More rooms. Right? Right? Never mind. There we go. Grab. You got the sloth streets. You know just what to do with these. You already got the sloth streets. You should hurry and help your new friend. Pronto. Alright. Alright. Now we go back downstairs. We give the sloth treats to Oliver. You've got just a thing to get him moving. Here you are, Oliver. There he go. Look at him. Looks like it might be some kind of software box. Oh. Scratch word received. All future messages to and from this device are protected from third-party surveillance. As a special offer, all past messages are protected as well. Do you agree that you are already subject to the terms of service? Nice. Uh-oh. Hello? Hey, Joey. It's Joey, right? Yeah, that's right. And you're Xerox. Actually, no, I'm Zephyros. Oh, oops. Are you okay? What's going on? I thought we weren't supposed to talk. Yes, something weird happened, though. I think it's safe now. What do you mean? Real quick. Do you have a green and white symbol on your chat window now? Yes. Oh, hey, yeah, that wasn't there before. Okay, I think we're safe then. To chat anyway. Okay, good. I still don't quite get what the danger is, but okay. I guess I'm going to need to trust you if I have any hope of getting out of here. Well, some bad news on that front. A missile hit my hive, and I'm buried under the debris in my lawn ring. A missile? I heard a big heavy thump a minute ago. Is that related? Oh yeah, that was probably the missile that nearly killed me. You need help way more than I do right now. I don't want to be a bother, but I was about to say something to those effects. Or I mean, I was gonna say I'm sorry I can't help you anymore, and we're both stuck waiting to find out if the flames or the drones will reach us first. Nuts to that. I'm gonna save you. Aren't you stuck? I was, but that missile knocked some boxes over that I don't think I could have moved on my own, so in a weird way, it kinda helped. Boxes? Yeah, they were blocking a vent shaft. I'm gonna climb up there and see where it leads. Wow, you're kinda like a real-life action hero. Wow. Oh shucks, I wanna help you the way you were gonna help me. And you were putting yourself at a lot of risk. A lot more risk than I realized. I repeat. I've been meaning to ask, what the heck does that mean? Oh, yes. Oh, you can use letters and numbers to make a little face. Tetrarch Dominic told me he likes it when I smile. Aww, that's nice. We have those where I'm from, but I don't know what the X means. Oh, those are my horns. Your horns? Yeah? Like the guy on the screensaver? I think so. That's probably not me, though. But those are real? Do you not have horns? I thought they were out of frame. No, I don't have horns. Jeez, what a question. That's so weird and cool. You really are an alien. I never thought I'd meet one. Well, today's your lucky day. Or, I mean, it really seems to not be that, but you understand what I'm going for here. I think so, yeah. Smile. I'll be there as quick as I can, so apply pressure to the wounds and try not to move too much. It's okay. The weight of the rubble crushing my body is pressing down on my wounds and preventing me from moving at all. Fucking love him. Man, Xerox, buddy. We've really gotta work on your concept of what's okay. Oh, that's great. Hey, made it through the vent shaft. Wow, that's pretty exceptional. Well, gosh, thank you. It was a little creepy and, in retrospect, fairly dangerous. Or shall I say, it was more dangerous than I expected. Well, I would rather you didn't, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay, but typing quirks are sort of... I've noticed you don't really have one, but, they're kind of a thing that's exclusive to you, you know? Or I mean, it's okay if they're used occasionally by someone you're close to. No offense, but I don't know you that well yet. I see. Well, I'm sorry. I will know better from now on. No, I'm probably being weird about it. I'm sorry. You had no way of knowing. Zephyros, it's okay to tell people when they do something that bothers you. Better to express how you feel than to sit on it forever while the other person has no idea. What kind of foundation for a friendship would that be? Oh, yeah, you're right. By the way, how much rubble are you covered in exactly? I'm not really sure how I'm going to get you out of there. Oh, that won't be too hard if you can find my hover pad. It's around here there somewhere. I used it to move my Lucis around, but Tetrarch Dominic borrowed it to move some guns, I think, or maybe his drums. Oh, bad timing, huh? Well, I mean, that was a couple sweeps ago, so I guess it's pretty much his now. You know what they say, your hive is my hive. Actually, that's mostly what Tetrarch says as he's taking my stuff. Okay, that's nice. But where is this hover pad exactly? Oh, right, sorry. That's fine. I just don't want you to bleed to death or whatever while typing. I think it's probably still in the Tetrarch's loft above his respite block. Do you know where you are now? No, not really, but... it's kind of dark and creepy. I don't want to make you anxious, but that describes every block in the Tetrarch's hive. Great. I'll message you when I've made some more progress, I suppose. Okay, yeah. I think I'm about to pass out from blood loss, so I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Hang in there. I'll have that hover pad soon. You pick up the, let's see, looks like this is the Big Book of Beasts. You flip through, glimpsing at the monsters at various levels of weird, cute, scary, and spectacular. DJ wants back in. Hold on. Alright. I'm streaming, DJ. Shush. Shush. What are you meowing at? Lay down. Do you need me to move the blanket? I'll be right back. There you go. Happy now? Okay. He seems to be... No, it's not a cat stream. You can use this to learn more about the weird alien life on this planet. Neat. Hey, you can see the portal from here, right through this giant hole you made when you inadvertently laser beamed yourself into Domic's home. You hope you're not responsible for any of this damage. Well, alright. Best case scenario? This gross sack of goo is some sort of alien bathtub that someone forgot to drain. Worst case scenario, it's an extremely poisonous toilet. You aren't going anywhere near Domic's clogged toilet or whatever this is. Maybe it's the egg he hatched out of. It's gross. Is that what it is? Although McGruff the crime dog has never explicitly covered this in any of his safety lectures, you probably shouldn't try to climb that pile of guns. Okay. You see the medium book of beasts, the small book of beasts, and several beasts collected in random order in a book. No! Pretty solid looking door. Hopefully there's a way to open it. You feeling like little boxed in. Okay. Access. No dice. You guess it's out of power, maybe? Open. There isn't a handle. It must be open some other way. There's a power. Stomach seems pretty paranoid. The cube. It does look like it'd fit perfectly nice, but then again, the stomach guy kind of seems paranoid and extremely dangerous. You don't know if you should be cracking his safe. Succeeding might be hazardous to your health. I don't care. Do it anyway. The cess is in pretty lousy shape on account of the guns piled on top of it. If you need to get any last-minute paperwork done, look elsewhere. This beautiful deer cat looks like the deer cat. But, are they common here or something? These movies kind of look like not your thing, really. No judgment, you just don't want these posters at all. Yeah, that's cool and all, but like... Dude, you're gonna have to fucking put the cube in there. Suck it up. This looks like some kind of safe, you guess. Hard to be sure, given your current surroundings, but it seems to fit the usual profile. Yeah. Whatever. You've been pinned by the ruins, and you're destroyed under precipice. You think you can't really see it, although, well, at the very moment. Luckily, it seems your body shielded your tablet from most of the rubble. Hooray! Ouch! You try, but it's too heavy. Oliver is working on it, but at the rate he's going, it might be old age that does you in. Aww. Try moving the rocks with the power of your mind, but your mind is not very powerful. Okay, so there's really not much we can do here. And there's really not much we can do here. We just have to get her to fucking do this shit. Fine. previously repurposed as a human vent, but it mostly deals with air. Yeah, okay, are you gonna fucking... My god. It doesn't look like a... Oh, that pile of guns. Okay. This pile looks a little more volatile than the cardboard box variety you're used to. You think maybe you should look for another way to move it. Like, one that isn't you standing next to a pile of probably loaded guns and stomping your feet a lot. Okay, fine. Can the pigeon move it? Virus can't possibly move all the stuff by himself. There is not a single piece of this pile that he could lift so much as 1 single inch, probably. My dude, you're going to have to fucking get there. You're gonna have to fucking open the safe. What am I supposed to do? I'm trying. Everything seems to not work. For this dangerous guns and drums pile seems to have settled into meditative stability. You don't want to upset the duplicate damage by using your new pulsing power cell. Yeah, so use your fucking pulsing power cell on here. Fine, get the fucking ladder. Get the fucking ladder. No, get the fucking ladder that's there. There's a fucking ladder back there. Okay, then let me open this fucking box. Let me touch other shit then. Huh? 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 You wanna let me touch other shit? Huh? 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 Yeah, and when I click this, nothing fucking happens. I'm clicking this and nothing fucking happens. Nothing. Nothing. You on this? Nope. You this? On this? Nope. What do I do? Do I do this? Ah, of course. Big cube fits in tiny hole. Hey! Hi Joey, how's it going? Not great, I accidentally put everything in lockdown, or maybe it was in lockdown before and I somehow got past one door? That's probably it. The Tetrarch has extremely high security. What's the deal? Is he really paranoid, or is your planet really that dangerous? It must be, if everyone's house is full of guns. Actually, my hive is pretty different. It's a lot cleaner for one thing, and it has a tree growing in it for my Lucis, and there's no guns. That sounds really nice. What does he even need so many guns for anyway? Well, I guess it's okay to tell you since you're another Rustblood, but don't tell anyone else. It's a major secret. I don't know a single other person on your entire planet. Oh, right. Okay, but yeah, so we're rebelling. It's okay, you can take a minute. I know it's a lot to process. Rebelling against what? The man. No, the heiress is a girl. Oh, right, you're an alien, okay. Some context. The heiress is a murdering tyrant who holds our whole planet in her wicked fist. Yeah, she's a sea dweller and a fuchsia blood, one of only two. The other one, well, she's really far away all the time, leading the conquest of other galaxies or whatever, which is lucky for us because she's incredibly powerful. Not so lucky for the people in the other galaxies, though. Huh? Oh yeah, that's true. But anyway, the heiress is enough to deal with. The other High Bloods follow her, and of course, she has her drone army. Well, of course, ain't that always just the way? Yeah. I was kidding. I don't know what High Bloods or drone armies are, or anything are. I hate to be all, hi, I'm new here on your planet. Can you gradually bring me up to speed on literally everything? Watch in amazement as I stun you with my penetrating cluelessness. Feast your eyes on my badly executed jokes. You're pretty upbeat about all this. I think if I was suddenly shot across the galaxy or whatever, I'd be flipping out. Aren't you currently bleeding out under a ton of rocks? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of annoying to have no idea what's going on. Okay, well, the drones are the things flying around outside. They'll take us into custody if they see us, assuming they don't kill us outright by firing missiles into our bodies until we're dead. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, a lot of this can wait until we get you to safety. Ah! I'm gonna go find your hoverpad now. Talk to you soon. Let's see, what can we find? A computer. You wonder if Dominic ever makes his own video games as a means of hashing out his problems like Clarissa does. Clarissa is so cool. Aww. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Who locks the door to their kitchen? Is he worried someone is going to steal his... Okay, there's no way he eats bugs, right? This hole is what you get when you build an elevator into your house, while at the same time not caring if people fall down holes. The platform is down in the basement. You can still hear the sound of that wild beast below. This imagery is completely opaque to you. It must have some sort of deep cultural significance to the inhabitants of this world. The feed on the top TV monitor looks like the room you were in a moment ago. It's weird to see it from this perspective. Also, the room looks slightly different than you remember. The left one seems to be an error message, but you don't recognize the other two at all. Wait, is that Sephiroth? And the bottom one? This big monster parent thing is helping him out, and that's, you're supremely creeped out. This door is pretty intimidating. With the spear sticking through it, manages to be significantly more intimidating. Wait, what did that say? Whoever threw the spear is definitely the most intimidating, though, so it's a good thing they don't seem to be around. Did you not look at this door before trying that? It's insanely dangerous out there. If you want to make a run for it across the street, you better be fast. Where the fuck is the hover pad? I bet it's in the kitchen. Or some other room. Not really much I can do other than... Oh. Domek has gone back and forth between the Grubbles and the Grubbels several times. The Grubbles seems to be the current favorite, though, at least until he crosses it out and writes the other one beneath it. It looks like actually you weren't powering the door up with the power cell as you thought. From the override detection, lockdown, and re-engage message, it seems like you were hacking it? Sort of? Let's go with hacking. Great. Oh, hey, the tablet's doing the thing again. These are rocks you there? Can't really go anywhere else with the debris slowly crushing my body. Oof, right, sorry. It's okay. Doesn't sound okay. Try not to move too much. Okay, I'll try. I'm going to pass out a little now. Wait, real quick. I'm having trouble with this security puzzle, you would call it. I solved the one in the basement, no sweat, but this one seems kind of different. Security puzzle? Do you mean the serpent ROM that Tetrarch Domek rigged up to his power hexagrid? I wouldn't have used those words, but if you can But if you think that's what I'm talking about, it probably is. There's another one? A different one? I think so. The start screen is different anyway. The power is still on, so I don't know what it would be connected to. His Hive security probably. He's always tinkering with it to make it more complex. Yeah, for the one in the basement, it only had to eat the letters, but now they're different. There's different letters to eat, but I don't know what letters to eat, if that makes sense. Oh, it's probably XXXXX. Oh, really? Right, sorry, I meant... No, that's not it. What? Changed to a bunch of X's. Maybe it's that new security software I installed. It must stop me from posting my password to the chat. Really? Let me try. Oh my god. What's that? No. You told me it would turn attack symbols while you're using the TouchShark's tablet. It wouldn't know your password. I can't believe I did that. Sorry, I'm going home. I can never show my face on this planet again. You must be really smart, Joey. No, apparently I'm super stupid. What's so embarrassing about it? Everybody makes mistakes. It's just... Well, I guess it's like the name of a boy I like. Really? Don't tell anyone, but that's what my password is too. Oh? You have a girl you like? Oh no, it's a boy. Oh, for some reason I thought you were a boy all this time. I am. Oh. Huh. So I'm not to rush you or anything, but I'm still dying and rocks. About the security console. Yeah, about that. Can you, like, give me a hint? That's the name of our band, but there's a couple different ways to spell it. That's pretty weird. Oh. I actually don't know which one it is right now. Well, I'll scout around to see if I can find something. He's bound to have it written down somewhere or something, right? I hope so. I'm gonna conserve my strength a little bit, maybe getting kind of dead. Hang in there. I'll be there as soon as I can. Okay, so it was, which one was it? Which one was it? Which one was it? Which one? Wait, no, it was at his computer. And, it said, what was it? Okay, so it's, so it's the EUPBBJZH. Okay, so Y squiggle Z EUPBBJZH. That's what they look like to me, so I'm just gonna use that to remember it. I already forgot it. EUPBBJZH. Y scribble Z EUPBBZH. Yeah, EUPBBJZH. 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 Shut up, stop laughing at me. EUPBBJZH. EUPBBJZH. Fuck, I didn't react fast enough. I was looking at the letters. Alright. Look. Listen. 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 It doesn't give you the right ones. It has 2 different ones, so I have to remember what they look like. So I'm like remembering what actual letters they look like. What do you mean there's a notepad? Yeah, I saw the note on the desk. Oh. Well, my chat thing is covering it up. Hold on, I'm gonna have to ignore you guys for a second. It was that one! Mm! It only gave me those 2. Shut up. Shut up, new mates. Shut up, new mates. Listen. Terry, you don't know how to do it either. Shush. No, you don't. You don't know how to read Eternian. Alright, Terry. Then what does the thing in the top right say? You gonna tell me that, Terry? You gonna tell me what the top right thing says? No, it wouldn't spoil the game. I legit know what it is, because I read the note. Yeah, there. Yeah, it's gross. It's okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be ignoring you guys again for a minute. Fuck. Okay, I have to circle back around. Okay, so then it's the one all the way on the left. Ah! Are you fucking kidding? Okay. See, I can do it. It's just I'm fucking stupid. I used the D-cell batteries on the fucking flashlight. What do you mean? They're in the flashlight, you idiot. The flashlight takes the D-cell batteries. Listen, I'm kind of busy. And I don't appreciate this sass. Okay, I'm gonna go silent for a second. Ah! There. Fuck. Okay. I got it. Now I can see chat again on my computer. Thank you, Terry. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait. Whoops. I figured out the game, but the monster chased me into, I'm fairly confident this is a kitchen. It's really gross, but anyway, keeping you informed. Monster? Wait, sorry, I'm a little woozy. The deer cat. Oh yeah, now I remember. The Tetrax lucis. Okay, sure. Hey, while we have a second, maybe you can fill me in on what that means? What means? What's a lucis? Yes. I don't know his voice. I don't know his voice. If you can describe it to me. Okay, describe what it's supposed to sound like. I'll wait, and no, I'm not gonna be able to see any Discord messages, so if you're trying to message me on Discord about it, just say it in the chat. It's so much easier that way. But if it's a link, do not send it in the chat, because it will get deleted and you will be warned. Terry. With the Roar Kid's voice. Oh no. How the fuck? Okay. Fine. But we're gonna have to deal with volumes and stuff. Actually, I'm gonna be ending, and I don't know if I'm gonna end the stream soon, but it's already been like almost 4 hours. No, you won't, because we're not doing that, and you're gonna have to put up with this, and then we can call next time I do this game. Okay? Understood? No. Terry, do you really want me to? Because I will. Okay. No, you're right, I won't, because Terry said no, he doesn't actually want me to. What? That's just about the saddest thing I've ever heard get said. Yeah, cultural differences, etc., etc. Can you bring me up to speed on this wild beast stalking me? Why does Dominic even have a crazy cat monster in his house? Well, it's not usually crazy. Your Lucis takes care of you, protects you from wild monsters, and also dying from, like, whatever, you know? Yeah, well, you're not allowed to voice Jude. I guess mine's not too good at that, since I'm still being crushed by heavy debris. Not really. Are they all, beasts? Well, yeah, what else would they be? And they're always this rambunctious. I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty crazy if everyone in your family had their own rip-snorting monster. What's a family? You're not doing it because I said so. It's some adults and their kids, or one adult and some kids, or some kids and their babysitter, and the conspicuous absence of a father who isn't garbage. Adults? Yeah, why? Adults live on your planet? Yeah, of course. Is that not where they live? For you. For your adults. Sorry, this is somehow the weirdest thing you've said yet. Once you come of age, you get sent off-planet for your ordeals. And that's it? Nobody ever comes back? Ever? I'm gonna show off the clown fucker achievement with pride when you get it. Of course I will. Of course I will. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. No exceptions, there are no adults on Alternia. I think this might be another wow, I'm an alien conversations. Better saved for when you're not pinned under a bunch of rocks. Steam profile when you can't. Okay, I can check it on my phone right now. Because I'm quote unquote professional streamer. Okay, that's cool. Steam, you friends. This person. We engage in a stupendous amount of tomfoolery. Yes. 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 Indeed. Probably. I'm gonna have a rest in a sec. Okay, well, I'm going to focus on finding that hover pad. I'll let you know when I do. Should check his library as well, especially the game I gifted. Maybe. Thanks, Joey. I'm gonna focus on maintaining consciousness, I think. Yeah, not during stream. Good plan. Stay alive. Kid power. What the fuck? That was awful. Yes, you're right. Sorry. Bye. Okay. The cabinet is empty. Kind of a running theme today. And also for most of your life. Wait. There's a bowl in the back. A clean bowl. Maybe Dominic missed it, too. That would explain why it's actually clean. Probably a fridge, right? You get the sense that this is a fridge, given its fridge shape and its placement in what is obviously the kitchen. Alright, cool, let's open it. This is so fucking gross. The Crux. Wow, that's a really, really stupid name for a canned beverage. Where's the Faygo? Please tell me there's Faygo in this game. I would love that. It's not Damek? Is it Damek? Damek. Okay. Are those teeth? You remind yourself not to have any birthdays here. Could be anything in there. You're not about to open Pandora's doggy bag to find out. Did he just hurl a handful of eggs into the fridge and leave it like that? Boys, you swear. No. It's only him. It's only him. I've seen the other one. I've seen Zephyros' fridge. Yeah, sure, I'll get that. You take the loosest milk. Maybe this'll calm that beast. Grub sauce. Huh. You wonder if everyone on this planet eats nothing but bugs. Or maybe it's just Damek. That would be worse somehow. Pizza. This pizza must commit all sorts of pizza sins, seeing as the tastes and sensibilities of the human race were not considered during its creation, perhaps completely unworthy of the name pizza. Right. Yes, by all means. Zephyros is amazing and I love him. It's really gross. Maybe you could clean it. Yeah, you definitely traveled to a strange alien world to deep clean this guy's kitchen. That's how you live your life for sure. The fuck, dude? The fuck, dude? Dude! Let's just go up. Oh, the hover pad. Zephyr says this is his, but it looks like Damek has other ideas. Oh well, Damek isn't here. Now you can help Zephyros with it and help Zephyros by returning it. I found the hover pad, hover sled, whatever it's called. I got it. I can come save you. Excellent. Although, I think I'm a little boxed in. Between the deer cat and this pile of guns and drums, I don't really have a clear path. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Well, the Tetrarch made some pretty excessive modifications to my hover pad. That might be able to help. Yeah, this guy doesn't sound like he has a good sense of respect for boundaries and personal property. Fuck, I can't speak. Oh, he hates it. Tetrarch Damek says the concept it took me a bit sometimes. Don't worry. Tetrarch Damek says the concept of private property is a vehicle for exploitation and the tool by which the high bloods subjugate the low bloods underclass. Well, I'm new here. I can't really comment, I guess. Anyway, it'll be back in your hands now, so problem solved. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Talk to you soon. communism. You're in the pile of death, huh? You think you'll look around a bit for something else? Okay. What is this? I'm taking this. Just think of all the possibilities for alien animal care held in this little kit. You kinda regret not taking the one from your bedroom, but this more than makes up for that absurd blunder. Why do these all have the same dorky symbol on them? Boys, you swear. No, sweetie, it's everyone on this planet. It's everyone. If the Tetrarch's Lucis is upset, it might have gotten hurt. Gotten? Oh, gotten. Yeah, I already got it. I got it. Are you playing Friend Sim on stream too? Maybe, yeah. Gotten. That's cute. Anyway, I did see a whole lot of blood smeared up to a huge hole in the floor. Oh no. Well, it was brown, so it's pretty old. I'm not sure what you mean. The Tetrarch is a bronze blood, so that's either Demic or his Lucis, and it's recent. Yeah. I figured it out. Yeah. Wait. Okay, you've been saying things about blood color a lot, but I'd been assuming it was metaphorical. Are you saying members of your species literally have different colors of blood? Yes, I'm a rust blood. Bronze, rust. So it's a metals thing? No, it's bicolor. I'm actually a burgundy blood, but maybe this isn't the best time to talk about all of this. Yeah, I'll be glad to tell you all about the blood on our planet when I'm not leaking so much of it on the ground. Wow, I really thought I'd be dead by now. Fucking hell. Don't worry, I'm coming as soon as I figure a way past this wild beast. Maybe I can treat him. Maybe I can give him a treat. I do have some pet treats. What's a pet? I think it would be a little weird if I described it to you, given the fact that you were, it sounds like, raised by one? Let's move on. Maybe I can sneak by him? Pretty unlikely. Wait, are you the kind of alien that's invisible and silent? No. Yeah, no chance then. Just scream at it, I'm sure that'll work. Maybe I'll outrun him. I'm surprised he's been chasing you. That's really not like him. Well, now that you mentioned it, he didn't exactly chase me. I think this might all be a misunderstanding. He's probably upset with Demic missing and everything that happened before you got here. I mean, they can be kind of frustrating. Lucises, I mean. They mean well, and they try to take care of you, but they don't always know what they're doing. And it's not always easy to understand them, you know? Yeah, I have someone like that. Oh? Yeah, my babysitter. Yeah, by the way, Numites, I've noticed who the babysitter is. And now I understand why. They said that the babysitter was kind of drinking a lot. And I'm like, I saw the pictures. Yes. But I saw who the babysitter was, and I'm like, that's amazing. You'd love her. Her name has an X in it. No, I know it's Roxy. Yeah, where oh, Rose's mom. Yeah, 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 that's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. It's their dad. In this, they refer to him as their dad. Yeah, yeah. Let's, yeah, yeah. It's Jade's grandpa slash Jake. Could be either or kind of thing. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, if we have an upset beast on our hands, there's really only one thing to do. Yeah, this is like 1996. Joey Clare, amateur veterinarian, is going pro. BRB. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, so not this one? The other one? Okay. Oh, that. Okay. Okay. My returns. With a new emptiness in his eyes. Time on the inside changed him. You realize this pigeon is now the toughest son of a bitch you've ever heard of. The rest of your adventure will be effortless child's play as your enemies are driven screaming before his fury, his fire pinions falling like shell casings, a feathery staccato, the only elegy for the end of the world, the end of all worlds. What? What did he see? Thank you. By the way, hi Craig. I didn't get the chance to. You gotta find a way to distract so you to push them from the other side. Okay, so that's what that's for. So what does that mean I have to do? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I don't remember the way back to the kitchen. Yeah, but I don't remember the way back. Back? Okay, back upstairs I go. This is kind of where I ended up. I'm just here. Is it here? No, it's not here. Is it? You're somehow back here, above the room from before. The one you crawled to the vented to. The hallway curved in. So whoever designed this house is an actual honest-to-goodness lunatic. Do I... Oh my fuck. Okay. Alright. Federat treating the deer cat. If you knew a little bit more about it than nothing. Fortunately, okay, so I got this book and I can look it up. There are pages, I'll see her. Oh, here. Here we go. Its scientific name is apparently the cuspidated grimalkin. The cuspidated grimalkin is a chemical union of predator and prey. With the strengths of both long retractable claws and razor-sharp teeth, alongside a defensive crown of stabbing horns. What do you mean? Oh, chimerical. Okay, shut up. I got this. Alright, listen, thank you, but... Shush. Speed for lightning quick dashes, and the endurance to run entire nights without tiring. Proud and resplendent, cuspidated grimalkin prefer to bond with bronze-blooded wigglers in whom trolling terminology is lacking. Shit in my head. Fuck off. Such aspirations in low bloods are ground for culling, of course, and the primary cause of death for cuspidated grimalkin is in the defense of their treasonous wards. Anecdotal accounts suggest that those cuspidated grimalkins who manage to survive the death of their wards will typically seek out a similarly orphaned troll and attempt to bond with them, although the selection process is naturally rather mysterious due to its staggering illegality. Several anatomical diagrams are included from these. You think you'll be able to treat the deer cat, which is what you're going to continue calling it for now. Cuspidated grimalkin is a bit of a mouthful. True. Really? It was a splinter? Oh wow, what a cutie, but what's its name? You could ask Zephyros, you guess, but you feel like there's something between the two of you now. Something that merits a new one. Alright. Alright. Alright, new bites. What do you want me to name it? I'm not naming it Zeus Smell Poop Lord. I know it's a reference, but I'm not naming it Zeus Smell Poop Lord. I don't feel like it fits, though. Fine. Yes. Ugh. You know what? I'm naming it Applebee's gift card. Alright. Right. Well, I'm going to save here. I have to do things. Am I literally almost done with the game? Alright. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm suddenly pretty nervous about how I'm going to get over there. I keep seeing the shadows of huge hulking things flying around outside. Okay. I am going to be taking a break real quick so I can do what I need to do, and then I'm gonna come back. Alright? I will be back in a bit. What have you guys been talking about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I figured as much. Alright. Pretty nervous about going there. I keep seeing the shadows of huge hulking things flying around outside. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to help me out with this one. Okay. The exiting won't be easy. I'm sorry. Is it always this hard to get across the street? You know, Terry, it's Zephyros's quirk. Typing quirk. No. I mean, not usually. Things get pretty intense. How do you mean? Somebody we were supposed to be meeting up with didn't show. Or maybe they did and it went bad. I really don't know. Demick didn't tell me what was happening. I tried to get Terry into Homestuck. Like, I read a little bit with him, but he didn't really seem too interested. Which is understandable. It is a bit difficult to get into. And I screwed everything up. I know it. You should stay there. I don't want you to risk getting hurt because of me. You were gonna risk it for me. Yeah, that's true, I guess. No guessing necessary. I didn't realize then how brave you were being. Thank you. It means a lot. But no buts. Except yours, which I'm saving. But how do you manage? Just in general, how do you manage? Are you sure? Extremely. Oh. We'll be there in a flash. Excellent. Wait, we? Hey, we're here. Oh jeez, is that you under the rubble? I mean, I assume it is. I hope so. Not that I want you to be getting crushed under rubble. I hope it didn't happen enough that I'd mistake you for someone else being crushed under rubble. No, it's me. I was lucky. Lucky? Left for dead, covered up, but nothing hurt bad enough to actually die. The ones who got cold on sight or snatched up to be cold later, probably in some sick high blood spectacle, they weren't as lucky as me. This is what you're rebelling against? These drone things? No. I mean, not really. The heiress is in charge, and the drones obey her. It's her birthright. So why is she doing this? I have no idea. Low bloods get cold for anything and everything, or no reason at all. She doesn't have to have one. Or maybe our subgrub being on fire makes a really sick selfie background. Are you serious? She sounds terrible. Yeah, no kidding. It's like the Tetrarch says, the slow, the soft, the unlucky, the troublemakers. Anyone who doesn't jump when the heiress snaps her webby little fingers, they get rounded up, enslaved, or slaughtered. Especially rustbloods like me. This is terrible. Your neighborhood is on fire. You're buried in rubble. Like you said, this is why we were rebelling. This is so awful. Why hasn't someone already put a stop to this? My subgrub is full of lowbloods. We don't matter, so nobody who does matter cares. All this is taking out the garbage. It's always been this way. Nobody does anything about it. Especially not gutter bloods. Like me, we're mostly good at lying down to die. But you're rebelling, right? So you are doing something. Oh, that's not me. That's the Tetrarch. Tetrarch Damic is different. He's amazing. I wish you could meet him. He always does things. Like he's in a movie where he's the star. You know? He puts the whole thing together. The rebel network, the plan, all of it. But without him, we don't have a chance. He was the one everyone talked to, and now he's gone. He's gone, and I'm alone. And I'm slow, and soft, and stupid. I'm just nothing but I'm just a nothing little gutter blood nobody. No. What? This Damic guy. He sounds like he stinks. What? Okay, I'm sorry, but you can't talk about him constantly, and not a single word you've said doesn't make him sound like an awful bully. No, it's not like that at all. He's just looking out for me. Open your eyes. Why do you think you're really saying these terrible things? It's not like I don't know where you're coming from. Sometimes my paw makes me feel just rotten, and I think, am I the reason he's never around? What's wrong with me that makes my own father not want to see me? But that's a load of garbage. The only person responsible for the terrible things he does is him. You don't understand. Me and the Tetrarch have been together since we were grubs. We were fated to be Moirels. You wouldn't get it because you're an alien. I'm sorry. What? Nubites? Oh, oh, never mind. Yeah, Joey's dad, yeah. I need him. No, you don't. I may not know anything about the social customs of this crazy alien planet, but I know that a real friend would never stand by and let you think and say those things about yourself. I don't think you're nothing. In fact, I know you're not nothing. You've got plenty of your own bravery. Just because fighting back was his idea doesn't mean it didn't take courage to see it through. And you were going to risk everything to save me, an alien you'd never met. That's the bravest thing I've ever heard get tried. Do you really think so? Yeah. I believe in you, Zephyros. Wow, you remember my name this time. Yes, that's because you made such a big impression on me, and we're such good friends, and I'd be really sad if you gave up and died here under these rocks. Oh man, that actually means a lot to me. I never even dreamed that something like this could happen for someone like me. Zephyros, I'm going to do my absolute best to raise your standard of friendship to the point where having your name remembered is not the nicest thing anyone has ever done for you. I'm not alone after all. Aww, I've got Joey Alien here to save me and tell me what to God damn it. Well, no, we're in this together. Oh yeah, right. Thanks, Joey. Now, let's get you out of there and then figure out what's next. Are you sure you don't know anyone who can help us? I kind of don't know what kind of help we need, but it seems we do. Well, I do know someone, but they don't exactly live nearby. It'll be a journey. Are you sure they'll help us? Oh yeah, she hates the heiress, and she's our biggest fan. That's good enough for me. Now, hold still. I'm gonna get you out of there. Ugh. Aww. Ah. Oh. I love this. Ah, it was for a selfie. I am smiling so much right now. I loved this. Applebee's gift card. I loved this. I can't wait to play Pastor Class then. I'm so happy. I'm scared to read the Homestuck epilogues. Because you've told me some things about the Homestuck epilogues, and I'm concerned. I mean, yeah, maybe after the stream. Your tome. I'm so glad I played this game. This is really fun. And I love this as a background. Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it very much. And yeah. Also, New Bites, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Alright. God, I fucking loved that game. I loved it. I loved it so much. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Bye, stream end.